Alright. Hello and welcome back. I got a few hours of sleep. I am much more rested. And I think I'm good to continue where I left off from earlier. Okay. Let us begin, shall we? Let's go ahead and log in and we can swap over. There we go. Alright. So, where I left off, I had done the first 2 acts of the Collective of Plenty, and I'm about to do the 3rd act, which is the major part of it anyway.
What?
Give. Alright. Where even is that? There it is. This is probably the regional quest. The major regional quest anyway. Alright, let's go.
Hurry up, Brassa!
She really just takes no fall damage while in this state.
Here I go!
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start my recording because I need it. Ian-san! Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey, you're here.
Who's the masked cat man?
It's been a while.
Oh, not a cat.
When Varessa told me
Devil
you signed
man.
up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Oh, poor Varessa.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
About the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agree to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free?
Who's Atoli?
Awesome.
Because I read that as
Take it
Adderley,
easy and
and
whatever we don't
that just
finish.
makes me think of Dot Hack, GU. Hiseo. Where is he at?
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point.
She's just
There
too
were
hungry.
abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters.
Oh.
But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Ah, good. At least these guys managed to hold themselves down.
Looking back
All
on
right,
it,
during
the
that.
goal was
during the
probably
war.
to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Hmm.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium. Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here? Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
Do you really, Paimon?
I'll lead the way.
She probably eats her fill whenever she wants. Oh, there she is. That was easy.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Oh, that's a totally. Okay.
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal.
Oh
It
yeah.
takes a lot of energy to train the way
Yeah.
you do.
When I'm
so you
genuinely
need
like
more
really
food to make up
hungry,
for it.
it is hard to think properly.
You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Yep.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
One sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Akatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
All right. Start competition? Hell yeah. That's a lot of food.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yeah, these portions though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Yeah.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa. Hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
Holy shit.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge.
I knew it.
And that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
I knew it. I was thinking, I wonder who would win between Veressa and Mabwika, because we know Mabwika's a big eater as well.
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her.
Wow.
Back then,
Even for
it was
Mabwika.
all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so... You're saying Mawika had these portions, and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it.
You're
There's,
right.
there's no
Let's
shot.
go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything
I mean,
she's got.
Paimon's a big eater, but
Oh, tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is. All right, that's it. Paimon taps out. All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
what happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Yeah, but you eat more than the average person.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal
10%
best.
increase as well? Jesus Christ, Veressa. I mean, we know where her nutrients
Well done,
go,
Veressa.
so...
Amazing job.
Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochian-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Yeah, still pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy!
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious! Especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
There are green ones?
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Oh, why is that?
Huh? Why is
Damn
that?
it, Paimon, stop copying me.
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yeah, it could be a toxic
Oh, by the way,
mushroom.
Veressa, I'm almost
If
out
it's
of red
left
mushrooms.
to, like,
Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli.
left to grow too much.
I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
Yeah.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about that mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
We'll try, but no promises. There was a lot of food.
Time to roll. After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, Is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green, and there's more than one.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why that scholar said what he said.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
Hmm.
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You don't have to stop, just...
You could look into it
Yeah.
at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me.
Do you want me to hop over to Sumeru and ask
I know the
around?
truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
Yeah, you're strong enough to take that, to command the truth.
Command the truth?
Fear is the only thing stopping you.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
Curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said.
What was that about?
So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
Oh, fuck off. Well, that's getting edited out.
Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well, then I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, traveler?
No difference in taste.
Just like Varesha said. Guess it was the same for all
What
of
about
us.
elemental energy?
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
What? Are we tripping? Was there something in these mushrooms after
Who
all?
said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well.
Huh?
Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
Ah, so you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted
Oh,
as you usually say.
Come on. No need to insult her.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord of Fungi.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste.
Are they familiar with
Of course,
the huge
Sage Lord
mushroom
of Fungi is too dignified
mushroom
for petty
that's
arguments
in
with
the
lesser
chasm?
organisms.
I'm familiar with that one. That was a
Sure
talking
doesn't
mushroom.
sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point.
Reverence? For what?
In that
A
case,
mushroom?
I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
I still think a How is worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Probably not.
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Yeah, which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Why is he back?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In Natlan of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment. Much
It
appreciate.
speaks.
No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat must resist.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
Yeah, I've killed
A
my fair
monster?
share.
Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy, mercy! Food is sacred. Everything else, waste. That's all I know. Promise.
turn back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Okay. First and foremost, I'm turning off co-op, because fuck you, man. Interrupting my cutscene.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
Yeah, I'm pretty much a riddle master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Ah, man! How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of
Yeah,
riddle.
the stupid kind.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
Not everyone, but we know a certain
Is
someone.
it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, since you have
We've
proven
hung
your
around with a
wits,
certain someone
I
a bit
will
too
now
much.
answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual.
A sacred ritual? It's just eating.
Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or
Yeah,
something.
they're called knives and forks.
Oh, good thinking.
You ever heard of
Marissa.
them?
Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Hey, there are two fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll I'll say. Ha! You can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades. Huh.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Back to regular mushrooms, eh?
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
If you're ever short on apples, just come here. Jesus, there's so many apples here. Not that I'll ever be short on apples, because don't even use apples. Oh. It's up that way.
Time to roll!
I like how quickly she gets her skill, like, use.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
Yeah, this silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us.
I've spoken to a mushroom before.
Thanks to you, we
before
now know
this.
something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Need a hand?
All right, I'm back.
No?
I
Alright.
used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
What does he want me to do? Cook these things inside the volcano? Most likely.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Yeah, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna be the volcano, isn't
We
it?
should take a look too.
Definitely.
If not, I can probably
I'm
ask Mother
super
Wika
familiar with
to
this area,
supply
though.
like
Do you
the
have any
hottest
ideas?
flames she can.
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
There's another golden trail. Normally that means you can't reach the location naturally.
Running late again.
Yeah, her running is just infinite. Because by the time you need to use the second charge of it, you got the charge back. Oh, is it up? Is it up? Alright. She is hard to turn though. I'll get used to it.
There should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Understandably.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Why did it show interest
This
in us?
opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competitions seem to be a thing here.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I could tell. There's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. All right. We should keep looking. Oh, looks like we can make the...
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Wait, did I just see a 13k? From a level 1 character? That's pretty sick. And she is equipped, so it makes sense.
Up and away!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, it is fresh.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. Gotta steer clear of other people. Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead.
Oh, this is a trial one. Alright. Oi!
Closing in. Ills be gone. Carving waves.
Why me?
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I just have to avoid. What the hell is that?
It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Amazing.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Let's ride.
Okay, that thing... That hit quite hard.
A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire.
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one.
And we killed
This
it.
piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this
Ooh,
time.
nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
You were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Hiding is just a small part of it.
Oh,
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last
I'm not
meal.
surprised.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe.
I'm really not surprised.
We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Okay. How's my recording timer? 47. I think that's a good time to stop that recording and start a fresh one. Back here, eh? Okay. Banner shell, mountain weasel. Oh, you have to use a plunge attack. Okay. I thought it was a night soul damage thing. Nope. Just plunge attacks.
Running late again.
Start new recording.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations on
It's
our
start new
side,
recording,
too.
yeah? Yeah.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It looks like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
True.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and our guest of honor.
Yeah. How dare
Yeah,
it?
we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Yeah, this doesn't seem normal. Oh. We're going to Mushroom Land. Tripping out already. Hello? That was one hell of a loading screen. Where the...
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
Yeah, where the hell
I
is
have
this?
no idea.
We back in
We just showed
Sumeru?
up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
So you didn't feel anything strange?
No. What are you feeling?
This must be the Sage Lord's trick. But it's only affecting the three of us. But why us and not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Really? You're just a regular ass mushroom.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
Alright, you're a little bigger and a little more glowy underneath, but...
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
If you wish, buddy. But just know, you asked for it.
Causing waves!
Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Really?
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Yeah, me neither. The story kind of sucks. Anyway, what's there, Baressa? Like, so it's level 90, R3, has the new artifact set, C3. I can't view the artifact set. Crit values, yeah. Attack stat, yeah. Triple crown.
Time to go!
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
Wouldn't you get sick of mushrooms at that rate, though?
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Yeah, they really aren't.
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even saurians have options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So, what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
Not even close to being
Once you
enticing.
become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on. I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru? The buildings from your vision support that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Do I
Right.
have to?
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off about his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it
Probably
all,
exiled
he still hasn't given up on
from the
recruiting
actual
us,
Mushroom
even
Lord.
though he's in for a rude awakening.
The one that's deep in the chasm.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subjects, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Heads up!
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, it wasn't very deep. It was a teleport. Oh. Oh. 2D side scrolling? Let's go.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Oh,
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
I have to remember not to jump. Like, not to press the jump button and just let her go over the wall, like, over the edge. Oh. That's something I have to get used to with her.
Dead
A
end?
Jump
dragon?
up. Let it give us a ride.
What the hell? What in the Simulanka?
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
What was it? A piece of mushroom?
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading!
Hmm?
Ah, they're gonna eat us!
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions.
That's why he went to the volcano.
You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
And it seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
So his following didn't last long.
Nope.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Huh. I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain on the way. I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Alright. Ooh, chest. Oh. What happened to my sound? I lost all my sound effect audio.
Oh, the environment
There we
changed
go.
again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Just make sure I'm not missing anything.
Smash down! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Charge!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case,
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, come on.
One fell swoop! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Get down.
Swift is the swamp.
Oof! It's justice o'clock! Woohoo!
Ow.
Surf's up! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Oof! Charge!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
Yeah, maybe try hiding them a bit better next time.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
it would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail.
And that would be...
Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme.
Okay.
My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name.
And that is...
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
One sec. It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And it happens, and I happen to have a special constitution.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade-Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't.
Forget about him.
Right?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Tough shit.
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Oh,
What should we do?
eat him.
Worried? Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
Ooh.
It's obviously why done the salt thing. It's obviously why the Sumeru scholar said to eat them at first sight, so that they don't proliferate and spread too much.
More, please.
Oh wow, even the Patui are helping us out.
Stop this at once! What a great meal! Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Oh. So on this end, we just passed out, basically?
Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Yeah, I can't imagine the bar getting any lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War.
That's true.
So it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up? Paimon, stay put.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure.
That it was.
I had fun.
Yeah, me too. It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time.
Oh, why's that?
You got the chance to shine as a hero.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
Everyone's
But
talents are
it's like
different.
you said, all it takes is a little patience
And just because
perseverance,
someone's
and my
talent
time
is
will come.
a little bit
If I start to doubt myself in the
unique
future, all I
compared
need to
to
do is
others,
think of this experience
doesn't mean
and
it's
everything
useless.
I've learned along the way.
Yeah, you got this.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god.
It's probably a part of their
Should we
history.
go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows? Maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
How's my recording timer? 33 minutes? That's fine. What's up, Catherine? Anyone from Sumeru about here? Oh, she's
Catherine's back. And is it
Tainari. What are you doing in Natlan? Isn't it a bit too
Word
warm
from
for
the
you?
speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
If anyone... Oh, Tainari's not voiced. Ah.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
I'm Darshan, in his case, is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to his number of clones. So at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller, until he couldn't hold onto physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course, you're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Okay, they're the same being. I thought they might have been separate beings.
Samaran?
Yeah, I know Samaran. I forgot the name until now, thanks Paimon.
You know that name?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It took a long time for Samaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Samaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Samaran one of these days.
It has been a while.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Yes, you would. Oh, cornerstone of stars. Hell yeah. What's new here? Why is it? What's the red exclamation for? Oh, right, the Pilgrim's Chronicle, which is nearly complete, I think. Right? I can stop the recording now. Alright. That's all of that. That gets me to level 1, so I could do the bounties and the supply notices. Don't have many of those, but that's fine. I don't need those. All right. Just one more, and that's my maxed out traveler, except the final constellation, but that's unlocked through this when I get this to level 4, which is going to take a while. Alright, I think it's time to start my exploration stuff, right? Actually, no, it's not exploration. It's World Quest time. Actually, let's do my bounties before I start any of that.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess running late again.
I didn't see what these guys are weak to, what they're immune to. Oh, invulnerable to electro. Alright, that's fine.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Amazing!
What?
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride. Amazing.
Done. Right, where's the next one?
Time to roll.
Yeah, just straight up no full damage. That is... did not mean to do that. That is amazing. Invulnerable to Dendro, Hydro Res decreased. Oh. Kinda feel sorry for him. Kind of. Not really. And last but not least. Oh.
Running
Okay.
late again.
And invulnerable to Pyro. That's fine.
You asked for it.
Just because they're vulnerable doesn't mean I can't afflict them with Pyro to vaporize. Hey, reputation level 2. Let's claim my reward. Which is Harvest Spoon. Okay. I want this. This gets me my C6 Traveler and maxed out reputation. Harvest Spoon. I wonder if that's any good. Where can I find a cooking pot? Should be one just down here, right? Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. Still trying to work out how to stop easier. Alright, so let's find... What is this? Crit rate by 12? Okay. Meat NATO. Where is it? Oh, it's nothing. Understandably, they're always... I remember they're always actually nothing. They don't do anything. It's fine. Alright. Let us start the world quest. The Sacred Mountain seems to be having some tummy troubles. It pukes stuff out every day. You've seen it too. It's too dangerous to go out and play. In Uncle Kimosi's stories, whenever the volcano is having tummy troubles, all it needs is a few good pats and it starts to feel better. If only my hands were bigger. I'm sure the grown-ups could pat it better, but they don't want us playing outside the tribe, so they keep putting it off. So that's what you think, huh? If you ask me, the Sacred Mountain's so big, we'd need the whole tribe to pat his tummy ache away. But the grown-ups are all so busy. Just look at Varessa, working in the orchard all day long. We'll have to wait until they have free time, and then pat the volcano together. You make a good point. If only... So we'll just have to wait until the grown-ups get some free time, huh? And until then, we follow their rules and don't go outside the tribe until the Sacred Mountain has calmed down, okay? Okay. What are you two discussing? Paimon just heard a lot of talk about patting tummies. We were talking about... blonde hair and a silver fairy. You must be the heroes Silent and Paimon. So anyway, we were discussing some very super ultra important tribal secrets. So, patting volcanoes is a tribal secret? What? Did you hear everything? We were talking too loudly. The next time you want to discuss secrets, whisper into my ear, okay? Okay, but wouldn't that be a little too, close in? If you say so. Well then, Outlander hero. I'm Dunia, and this hapless idiot is Dunce. Will you stop calling me an idiot? Welcome to the Collective of Plenty, and welcome to your little Tapetlosaurus. That's odd. There should be runes that stop outside Saurians from entering the tribe. Does this have something to do with the Sacred Mountain being in a bad way? You know that's true. I never thought about that. Tapetlosaurs can't go between the tribes willy-nilly. Like if you ride a Tapetlosaur, well, Saurians in general, like if you're riding a Tapetlosaur and try to leave the Children of Echo's area, it'll spit you out. Same with the like the Koholosaurs and I'm trying to think of the bird one. Can't remember. Or the Yunkamosaur. If you try and take them outside of their tribe, they just disappear. But I never thought about that. Little Bulbasaur here can travel between the tribes willy-nilly. This just shows that the runes need a good pat too. The only thing around here that needs a good hard pat is your head. Still, I never expected great heroes like yourself to turn up in the Collective of Plenty. Do you need help with something? Wish to enter the Sacred Mountain? Hell yeah. Sure. You want to enter the Sacred Mountain? That's not going to be easy. The grown-ups keep telling us it's a dangerous place, so we're not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to go. I know there was once someone else who found a way in. Me too. I know someone too. Huh? Isn't the Sacred Mountain, well, sacred to your tribe? How come you're so happy to tell us all about it? The name Sacred Mountain comes from woven scrolls from a long, long time ago. As far as we're concerned, it's nowhere near as sacred as the stadium or the Sacred Flame. The only reason we're not allowed to go inside is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker's Chamber has organized exploration teams to go inside and poke around. As soon as I'm old enough. I'm gonna go there too. How many times do you need to be told that place is dangerous? I'm unsure of the details, but if you want, you could try talking to Old Man Posso. That's a name. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. Idle Old Man Posso. You'd be better off asking Kimosi. Kimosi's my uncle, and he used to be an adventurer. Don't call Old Man Posso idle. Unfortunately, one of them's at the excavation site south of the mountain, and the other's at the Teferic ruins west of the village. If only we could show you the way, but with that sacred mountain in its eruption cycle, it's not safe for us to take you. No problem. Paimon thinks we could find our own way from here. Come on, Bulbasaur, it's time to go. Rawr. He's a little cutie, isn't he? That scarf tied around his tail is so pretty. When the sacred mountain's feeling better, let us take him out to play. Okay, but Paimon wants to come too. Oh. They're about equal distance in opposite directions. Do I have to go to both or one or the other? Let's hit this one up. Why not? Oh, I see you up there. How do I get to you?
Here I go!
Puzzle. Do I take the apples? Something tells me that wasn't the puzzle. Oh. I think I found it. I was thinking, oh, do I have to kill them? I don't want to kill them. They're too cute. I don't need to kill them. I don't need their materials.
Are these edible?
Oh. Alright. I don't really want to go too far out of my way, but I might as well do some exploration and puzzles and chests and stuff as I come across them. Alright, Packerin, what do I have to do to get this chest? Speed you run. Oh. Sure. Is this a race? Okay. That didn't give me a quest.
Time to roll!
Was this anything? Oh. Oh. She almost got one shot, but that's understandable. Uh-huh. Oh. This had nothing to do with the other guy?
The best.
Okay.
Why me?
How do I stop? How do I stop? It is so hard to stop. Oh. Weasel. Ah. Is it just the one? No, there's another one over there. I killed the weasel. I don't know if I was supposed to kill it, but I killed it. Oh, 3? Okay. Where's the third one?
Running late again.
Over here? Oh. Can't outrun me. How do I stop? Like, seriously, how do I stop? Okay, just attack, I guess.
So shiny.
I was just looking for a way to just stop running without, like, a dead stop. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, where's the third one? Up here, maybe? No, this is where I found those other ones. Ah. Oh. Free ride. Oh.
What?
Ah. Ooh, Dracolites. I need those.
Grow out of the ground?
Hell yes.
Stick around.
Let's finish this next time.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Need a surfboard?
Is something gonna happen if I last long enough, or...?
Need a surfboard?
I guess not.
Finally, it's over.
Oh, you didn't die. Did he even get hit by Sharky?
You're pretty strong.
Don't mind if I do.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Oh, what's this? Oh, sky splits. Aren't these what Varessa uses? Yeah. Nice. Said I'm still not gonna send her yet because, well, I still haven't like made my video. But what I want to do is farm up enough materials before I make the video that I have planned. Because I want to be able to fully ascend the characters in the video, so I don't want to do any farming like mid-video.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Get back on track.
Stop. Wait. Ooh. Her charge attack actually lets me get a little bit of height. That could be useful for exploration, right? Probably not a lot, but... What's up, guys? And they're dead. I'm streaming again. Yeah, carrying on. Did I rest well? Well enough. Welcome back, Leon. How you doing? I can't be asked to voice. It's too much on my throat. Hey, Kimosi. Just who I was looking for. Did I catch them in the middle of something? And that's why they're so out of breath? Yeah, I managed to get about, what, 5 hours sleep roughly? It's not too bad. I am actually waiting on a phone call though. That's another reason I didn't want to sleep too much. Huh? Ugh. Hmm? Do they recognize the mark? Oh, that's the intention. It's possible. There's always a bird in sentences like this. So what's the catch? Mm-hmm. All right. I can clean them out. Just some abyssal monsters, right? Perfect. I accept the challenge. Little Bulbasaur's all riled up. He's ready. All right. Ooh, waypoint. Give me those.
Running late again.
Oh. Ah. Guess I'm not going that way.
Hurry up, Brassa! Heads up! Volcano Kablam! Headbutt! Maximum power!
Let's ride.
Oh, it's a Hydro Mage. Right. Something tells me I'm not getting through this. So I guess follow this up.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, oh, that's Dracolite. Okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't see the hole. I thought I was just gonna land on the enemies, but I did not see the hole there. Oh.
Let's shred, Sharky. Carving way. Surf's up.
Hello? Oh, hi.
Swift is the slope.
I must protect my clients.
Ooh. What was that damage?
Amazing.
Closing in.
Let's ride.
I think I might need to put a healer in the team. Maybe.
Check this out. Best of luck.
The journey's
Mm-hmm.
butterfly.
Okay.
Losing.
There we go. Get that burning going. That deals with those shields quite a lot. Ooh. I'll take the 3 chests though.
I'll keep this close.
Was this even a part of the quest? Think so? Oh. Yeah, it was. Oh, of course, yeah, cleared out the abyssal monsters. What's this? Strange secret source structure? Okay. More secret source structures. Ooh. You know what? Let's change up the team. Let's put instead of Lanyan, let's go Sitlali.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
And instead of you, let's have I'm thinking Bennett. That way I can still do Pyro and I can heal. I don't like using Bennett too often, but he is useful.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so how do I get out? Oh, through here? Sick. Sup, guys? Yeah, it's all good. Cleared out all the monsters. I'm good. He's realized who we are. She hasn't. Yeah, the abyss must have a presence inside.
Finally!
What? Paimon? Is everything okay? Finally what? Oh. Yeah, I'm certain. Jumping through the crater? Are you insane? Okay. Volcanoes erupting? Oh. Oh, this can't be good. That's a lot of lava. Oh, Spirit Way. How convenient. I guess it's just so used to it. Alright. Guess we just gotta be quick. Path to the Flaming Peaks. Interesting area. O chosen of dragons. Ascend to the circlet's highest blah blah blah. Go forth and reveal it. Break the golden seal. Do the things. Find out important lore. Grab this. Oh.
Need a surfboard?
This looks important. Huh? Where do I do the plunge attack? Oh, it was right there, yeah. I can't be asked to swap into Chaska. Let's just take a bird. fucking die already. Thank you. Anyway, what do I do with this? Oh.
Coming.
You know what? Let me grab Chaska.
The breeze is restless today. Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, I did it.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Up that way. Alright. What's up there?
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Take me up. Locked on.
Uh-huh. Why would it be cold? We're above a volcano. I mean, yeah, we're up high into the sky, so typically it's cold. We've been higher than this, and we are currently right above an active volcano. Huh. Oh, Cuckoosaur, what are you doing? Why are you diving straight into the volcano? Crazy bird. Huh. Huh. Leap into the crater? Yeah, okay. No hesitation there. Oh. Where are we? O chosen of dragons. Traverse the eternal city. Venture into the heart, sacred mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Huh? Ah, he's good. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. I mean, you kind of are giving us some little, like, glimmers. You always do. You sure you can't, like, amp that up and emit some light? Eh. Makes sense. She's not that bright. Follow the path as it lights up. What path that lights up? Yeah, what'd you find? Where am I on the map anyway? Oh, there's a new underground area? Ancient Sacred Mountain. Okay. Activate. Oh. And then follow this.
Get to work! Off we go! I'm going in! Ha! Left up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Well, that's the object that the bird brought down here. What is it? Kind of looks a bit like a mechanical baby dragon. Oh, it moves. Okay. Huh. Does look like a source automaton, yeah. How is that pronounced? Ehekadal? Hmm. I am getting hungry. Okay. Might take a break for food in a bit. What? I have no idea. I'll have to have a look, see what I've got out in the kitchen. inside of a volcano. Really? We're inside the volcano? I thought we got teleported somewhere. Or is this all underground? The remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war which the original Master of Flame was killed. Ah. Master of the place is long since dead. Used to live. Perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this, and surely this will be fine. Nothing can go wrong, right? Right? Oh, damn. Okay. Ancient Sacred Mountain. Alright, it's not as big as I thought, but still pretty big. Gonna be a lot of flying around, I assume. The first sacred city, Natlan, land of primal flame. Okay. No, I really wasn't. Are we really underground? Okay. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Huh. Let's continue on for now. I'm sure we'll come across some answers. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Wow.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm going to take a break. I want to get to a good position to get like a overview of this. Oh, that goes behind, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go do something to eat and have some food. So I'll be back in about 25 minutes approximately. About 25 to 30 minutes approximately. so I can go cook food and eat. Alright. I won't be super long. Alright, I'm back. That was a well-needed break. And very well-needed food. I'm feeling much better now. I'm actually fully energized. Somewhat. As energized as I can be. Ugh. And we can continue. Alright, let's go ahead and swap back over. There we go. Alright, so I left off at basically the entrance of this area. I'm very curious about those holes. But now that we know we are underground, they mean a little less to me now than they originally did. Because this is obviously just a fake skybox. Yeah, you can even see like the static effect in them. Yeah. Like in the trailer, they fascinated me because I thought this was like outdoors. But no, now that we know we're underground, it's a little less fascinating. Like, there's less lore implications behind it than I was initially hoping for.
Running late again.
Oh, wasn't going to make that jump. After the celestial axis has been sealed, core astral assemblage has been activated. Okay. He's just repeating himself now. Must be reestablished to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. One sec. All right. Okay, it actually opened up a couple of quests.
Fulfill our pact. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can...
Time to roll.
Oh, mine. Oh, another one. Nice. Alright, so maybe there is more than I initially thought, because I didn't know there was going to be a new underground map as well. Oh. Alright. Don't mind if I do.
Are these edible?
Ah!
late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Nearly ran right off the edge there. What is this place?
Running late again.
Might be asked to swap back over to Mualani. Huh. Maybe I do need Mualani.
Whoa.
Let's ride.
Let's burn this breeze.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What? Do I have to indwell? Ah. I actually have to indwell. There we go. Not because it's stronger, because it's 6 hits instead of 1. So it just deals with that bar a lot quicker.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't...
Take me up!
Huh? Oh. Oh, come on. Hello? Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Or is it... It was a Eraser one. Alright. Well, not just Eraser, obviously, but... Eraser, Ian-san, or one of those guys. Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. I see.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, fuck off. I was trying to grab the Mora box. This can't be good. I guess because of all of the sheer amount of phlogiston that's like about, yeah, it's like there's just an unlimited phlogiston use, so I'm just got infinite gun.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
I'm not confident they balance this like Pachaska. I don't think you're like supposed to just absolutely destroy this.
Open fire! Open fire!
Hey, if they want to give me unlimited like unlimited phlogiston, I'm gonna abuse it. There we go. Not entirely following what's going on, to be honest. Maybe it's supposed to be a little confusing. Oh, is that 2 Lux chests? They know how to spoil a man.
Quick, pick it up.
Oh,
I didn't just
that's
jinx us.
good.
Carving way.
What we like to see. Oh, I see that chest over there. I'll come back for that. Maybe. At some point. When I'm doing my proper exploration. Well, now I kind of just want to follow the quest. And not go too far out of my way. What do you want? Don't know. Oh, is it because of these guys?
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
Hey buddy, you okay? You good? Maybe I have to get in there from the other side. How else do I get in there? From like this side, I guess.
Time to roll.
She, too fast, too fast. All right, well that works. You good? Nope, there we go.
Running late again.
That's a lot of crystal bugs. Huh. Even though... Did he even give me?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
A 1 iron chunk.
Why me?
Oh,
So shiny.
where are you taking me? Oh, okay. I got 1 obsidian fragment so far. That's cool. Start. What's this do? Oh. Oh. This is cool. Alright, where are we going?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering,
It's on the other side of that hole.
fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Hmm.
But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
It's just gone around in a circle so far. So tell me that's all it does. Can't be. No, it's taking me this way now.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What
I want to
like
ride this
do,
to the end because it might be worth a
stack my plate
chest.
up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
It was not worth a chest. It was just another way over here.
Running late again. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh. Mine.
Faster!
Hey, it attacked me. That was self-defense. Not that I needed to use self-defense because it wasn't exactly that dangerous. But still.
Hurry up, Brassa!
This place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place. Do I want to do that though? That doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing to unleash its power. Its power could be dangerous for all I know.
Hurry up, Brassa! So shiny. Time to roll.
Trying to think of any other button that could stop this other than attack. Because jump doesn't. Oh, if I just stop moving the analog, she stops? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah. To create the path going up.
Time to roll.
Oh. Hi. What do we got in here? Secret tunnel? Or intended path? Oh. 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 Yeah. I'm aware. Stick to the inside if you want to actually make progress on something like that.
Dig. Time to roll.
Nice. Oh, do I need to ram into that now? Yo, let's go, Barisa. That was sick. Alright, activate that. Nice, that's all 3 activated, I think. So it wasn't just us that saw it.
Are these
Nice.
edible?
That's what we like to see. So much stuff. Oh, right. An extra 30 of these. I'm already at 61 of these. That's so cool. Alright. I think that's enough for like level 70 maybe? Maybe. Hello, sir. That's a dragon. Or what? Alright, where's the next quest then? Alright. What is this? Why is there so many dragonkin around?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh! Launched! Just absolutely launched. Oh, apparently I did something right just then. Also, what?
Are these edible? What?
Alright, let's not get distracted. Actually, let's... I can teleport there, right? Or nearby, anyway.
Why me? Oh, oh, where am I going? Below the cloud line? But I'm already underground, so this isn't actually clouds, is it? Going even deeper into the earth. What? Now where am I? Hmm. Ugh. Oh wow. Okay. And there's 2 more levels? Holy shit. This place is much bigger than I expected it to be. Okay. Yeah, this place is freaking huge. Here I go!
Where's my quest? Hmm.
Let's fly.
Oh.
Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye.
Where the fuck's this guy going?
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Hey, what? Oh. Oh, the dragon's moving. The dragon is moving. Okay. Is that it? Logistin unit.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, so I guess I need a few of those.
Let's fly.
Oh.
Show no mercy.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Why me?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Are these edible?
So what's down there? I assume that's the actual way, but what? What did I discover down here?
Running late again.
Oh.
Archon reporting for battle.
Oh, is there an order to this? Is there an intended order?
Burn it down!
Now, wait. Or is it just timed very tightly?
Rev the engines!
It looks like it might just be timed extremely tightly. Maybe I'll come back to this. Or... Oh, hey. I don't know. Are they timed? Yeah, they're timed.
Try and stop me!
Maybe it is just timed.
Phew.
I don't know. I think I'll come back to that. And just carry on with the main like quest. Oh. Oh. I see what to do. Oh. Can I not take it down here, or... Guess not.
Why me?
Oh. Killed those guys. Okay. Too close to the ceiling there, but it is what it is. How do I get that? How do I get that? Found it. That's a lot of text. Um, I don't know what's supposed to be down here. Oh, I know what to do. Grab this from this side. Um, oh, oh. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. You could just walk over the goddamn lava. Or the liquid phlogiston. Man. have to go back. What? Huh? I thought that was a spirit line thing. It's worth a shot. Level 20 is not going to cut it.
Not bad.
Running late again. Woohoo!
Rise with the sun.
Incinerate! Woohoo!
I told you today's our lucky day.
No! Damn it.
What?
Cutscene kind of locked me in place. What is that? Oh, sort of all over the place. Wonderful. Oh. The barrier things will take care of any of the rift hounds, so I just have to avoid getting squished in between them.
What? I can't stand.
What? Incinerated by the golden light. What was I supposed to do? Alright, let's try this again then. Just instantly destroyed.
All right.
No.
Couldn't.
Why? Why would you plunge attack? Stupid person. Alright. I tried to get the wings out, but nope, she just wanted to plunge attack.
Take me up.
Third time's a charm. Let me put a healer in the party. Like an actual healer, not just...
I knew you'd miss me.
That doesn't help me. Alright. Let's bring an actual healer.
Excuse me?
There you go.
Calm down.
I wish Pyro had another healer. Like, someone who can heal like your whole team.
Gonna be
sure. Nice. Ooh, Lux chest.
More
And
makes a
another
lot of
Lux
problems
chest.
go away.
They are
So you can never have too
spoiling
much
me.
more, huh?
What was that? Okay, now it went all of the quests. Okay. Alright, you. Don't really care that much about this.
Running late again. My
I tried.
strength is gone.
It was worth the attempt.
Open fire.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh. Is Bulbasaur the one moving this? I think so. You scared me half to death just then, Bulbasaur. What the hell? Climb up. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's a chest there. Where was that common chest? I have no idea. What? Oh, there we are. Okay. Nearly missed. Okay. There is just a lot of luxurious chests.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I mean, I'm more than happy, like, getting them all, but it's a lot of luxurious chests. Give me that. Where does this take me? Oh, the rest of the way. So what's actually up here? I'm not in control of this, by the way. I'm only controlling the camera. I don't need to be back here, do I? Nope. Alright. Where to next? Alright. I love the fact she doesn't do full damage. Look at that. That's amazing. Huh? Oh. Oh, is it in here? This is an exit. No. No, it isn't. Alright, I thought that was an exit, like, from somewhere else. Right, now this is an exit, right? Yeah. It's fine? Okay.
Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Amazing!
Take me up! Bullseye!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Catching at the flames! Whoosh! Off we go!
Headbutt! Look out below!
Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Woohoo!
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
I'm going in! You want to stand down! Charge!
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh yeah. Of course. I forgot how to do that.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Oh,
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
did that do something? I thought maybe that did something. I can't tell. Was it that? Oh, all of them. Alright. Oh, we woke the dragon.
Time to roll.
That hole kind of spooked me then. I didn't see it, and I thought it was deeper. Like this one.
Heads up.
Hmm. I was debating if I wanted to bring a proper team, but this will be fine.
Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Running late again. Time to roll. Here I go.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
Strength is gone.
Oh, it's so frustrating. Now I have to use this fucking thing. What? You know what?
Anyone need a coach? Faster, stronger. Stay out of my way.
Open fire! Take me up!
Oh, one sec. The phone call I've been waiting for is coming in. Oh, wait, what? Let me call that back. 'Cause I've been waiting for a phone call. Alright, I can't call it back. I just have to wait to see if they call me again.
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
Because for some reason, despite me answering the call, it just immediately hung up.
Open fire!
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing.
You're not getting away from me. Oh, I did it. Nice.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Charge! Charge! Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh, I thought I had to
Keep
charge
pushing.
into that. I guess not. I see.
Keep pushing. Charge!
There we go. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. Where the hell am I? Am I in the Night Kingdom or something? Or... hell? Is this the Crimson Moon? Should I be bringing Arlecchino?
I won't hold you back.
Oh. A finale Ember Forged. Maybe later. Oh, a couple of chests. Don't mind if I do.
Are these edible?
Oh, because I've got both of the golden entreaties from previous world quests, I can do this. So obviously if you haven't got the golden entreaties and you try and do this now, you can't finish it, I guess. I mean, it's pretty and all, but what's it do? Enter the light? Sure. Fucking what's the worst that can happen? We can activate the Sacred Flame and cure Bulbasaur. Wait, cure Bulbasaur? Hmm? He'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Okay. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we beat up Ochkan the dragon. Yeah. Sure. I've got time. Actually, let me take a better team, aka my weaker team. Take the proper team with me. Might need the actual damage. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's... Alright, forget ample team and preparation. Apparently that doesn't matter. Is this my Traveler or a Trial Traveler? Wait. This isn't my Traveler. Look, level 80, shitty weapon, shitty artifacts, no real constellations, 888 talents. This is so much weaker than my Traveler. Ugh. Oh, What the hell? Am I just... What the fuck was that? Oh. It's supposed to happen. Oh. Right. Chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame and returned. Oh. Descendant of the Flame Lord. Oh. Bulbasaur's all grown up. It's now a Venusaur. Briefly achieve the form. Okay. So it's not a... He didn't fully evolve. He just temporarily evolved. Oh. Oh, okay. Ugh. Nibelung. That's a name we've heard before. A device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is itself a form of computorium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things throughout the weaving of language. Iridescent inscriptions. Okay. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. That's why you can see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that word. And that will be burning everything. Will burn everything. And all that information will be logged and replicated by the ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm comprised solely of primal flame. What about the people, though? When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral whatever that is, created by the primal flame, will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to gaze upon this realm. But yeah, all the lives in that land, and they will die. Forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. Yeah, we can't let that happen. There shall be neither ley lines nor... Wow, yeah, he just wants to kill everything. Well, that's not... His objective isn't to kill everything. His objective is to stop the abyss, and the byproduct of stopping the abyss is everyone else will also die. Oh, boner. Ah. Before the full sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. Okay. They set up a way to reach beyond the skies. Huh. I cannot wait for the Ashkai video covering this. Like everything we learned from this. Because I'm kind of following along, but at the same time, I feel like I'm missing a lot of information. Or a lot of it's going over my head. Wow, so that's how Shibalanke became the Pyro Archon. Oh. What's with all these? They weren't lying when they were saying that this was going to be long. do just want to get through this because I do have something I need to do. I actually have to go out in very shortly. Wow. Huh. Not worth it. Not worth the risk, buddy. Emissary? Did he just call Paimon an emissary? That sounds like it should be a big deal. I'm curious what would have happened if you just said yes to all three. Would it be like a game over thing? Credits roll, end of Genshin. Fuck off. Get your damn text box out of my face. Okay, I can actually break it. Nearly rolled right off. Oh. Oh yeah, this thing. Battle's not over yet. Can I use my actual team for this, or back to Traveler? Yep, back to Traveler. So what was it? You'll be able to spot their weakness and fight back alongside your companion. Alright. Get in there. Can't be that much longer. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Who was speaking to us just then? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought it was about to freaking die. Just... Is the volcano gonna blow? Let's get out of here. Okay. Alright. That's the end of that quest line, and like the end of all of the Natlan side stuff. And my Triple Crown Traveller. So yeah, haha. Alright, so I'm probably going to wrap up here. It's been 5 hours. I actually have stuff to do. I do need to go out. It's nearly 4 and I need to go out. I have some stuff to do. I might save exploration for tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up here. Alright. Thank you all for watching. It's been good. And
adventuring is right
I'll
up
probably
my
see you
alley.
guys tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Because again, I've got exploration on this. I've got Wuwa had an update today, which I haven't touched.
Instead of confining themselves
So
to the heavens,
yeah, I haven't touched any of my
God
other
should
gachas
broaden
yet,
their
or even my
horizons
Bows
in the
Only
world
account yet.
below.
Alright. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.